The earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit. It's the earth itself that gives us all life. O Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
I was disturbed by your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch! You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that? And just what was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising the land. But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't you?
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
Listen, Lawrence, you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong. You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
That is my intention. But the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required. When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal, and on my father's advice, I observed you closely. That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary to govern.
A compliment? From you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
Merely a statement of fact. One that is quite relevant to the future of the Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look. Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden? Please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though, don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you, Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
Hello, Ingrid. A good day to you.
Well, hello there. If it isn't Claude, always a pleasure.
You put in a fine performance in training today. I must redouble my own efforts. Ha ha ha.
That's kind of you to say.
By the by, do you have a moment to spare? I have been meaning to ask for your input on some new strategies.
Oh, goodness. Only if you think someone as lowly as myself might be of service.
But of course, I value your skills more highly than most any other.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, time out. Listen, Ingrid, do you really have to say, oh goodness, every couple of seconds?
What do you expect? Speaking to me as you were, I only responded in kind.
What? Do I sound that strange? I thought I was acting earnest and industrious.
I mean, yes, you do. You sound nothing short of ridiculous.
Sheesh. Have you looked in a mirror lately? You're the one who's been walking around like Queen Uptight.
Excuse me? I'll admit it was a bit forced, but it certainly doesn't warrant such a title.
Look, this was fresh and fun for a while, but maybe it's time we called it quits. Acting like this isn't us. We're just going to make everyone think we've gone mad.
I agree. I must say, I have an easier time getting on with you when you're you, and all your you-ness. Come to think of it, you've always been more reliable than most anyone I know, when it really mattered.
Well, thanks for saying that. I think I liked you better when you were a bit pricklier too. I've gone so long without hearing one of your lectures, I'm almost starting to miss them.
I'm sure I can remedy that for you.
I didn't mean you need to go all out or anything. A little restraint would still be nice.
My lectures, as you call them, only persist as long as is necessary.
Oh, I think I'm coming down with a stomachache. We'll talk later, okay? Okay, see ya.
You honestly expect me to believe that? Come back here, Claude.
Hey, I'm about to take out the trash. Got anything you want me to take? How about these? Just some old study notes of mine.
Wow, that's quite the pile there. You sure it's all fine to throw away?
Of course. It's all safely stored in my brain now. If I concentrate, I can access any of it with ease.
Why am I not surprised? I wish I had even half your power of concentration.
Okay, here we go. Ugh, this is pretty heavy. Well, it'll be a good workout. Oh, but you were telling me not to take my training so lightly. Still, can't hurt to get a little exercise in. I'll just take it at a run. See you later.
What is it, Lysithia? Was there something in that pile of paper you wanted to hang on to after all?
No, that's not it. There's just something I want to say to you. I'm sorry for saying your way of doing things was inefficient. You've clearly grown plenty strong, doing things as you have. Not to mention, multitasking and training in that way surely presents interesting challenges.
Well, sure. But if everyone has their own methods, then your methods aren't wrong either. All you did was share them with me, so there's no need for apologies. Still, it's probably beyond me to imitate your levels of focus and concentration. How do you even manage to throw yourself into only one thing like that?
I haven't much choice. I can't waste even a single moment.
I can understand that. I'm sort of the same way. I hate feeling like I'm not getting enough work done. Anyway, you should just do what works for you. You've got something you want to achieve, right? That's why you feel pressured to study so hard.
Yes.
Then focus on what matters to you. Leave the rest to people who have the time for it. And hey, if you need any heavy lifting done, you know where to go. The way I see it, it's all training.
You know, Leonie, you're so kind, so strong.
Whoa, what's with the compliments all of a sudden?
I was just thinking what an incredible partner you'd make. Really, you've got all of the perfect qualities.
What?
I'm not simply saying that. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
You're making me blush. What a strange way to compliment someone.
That's enough. You're done for today.
Right. Thanks.
Are you feeling pain anywhere, Leonie?
No. Sorry, I'm alright.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I can't hold my own against you. And on top of that, you have to worry about hurting me. I feel like I've let you down.
Do you know what I meant when I said, you're done for today?
Probably that I was about to keel over.
No, it wasn't about your physical strength. I could tell that you didn't have the will to keep fighting.
I've got plenty of will.
No matter what I do, I can't win. Isn't that what you were thinking? If you think you can't win, you won't. Perhaps you already knew that.
Good point.
But never assume that you'll win. That is, don't underestimate your foe. At all times, you have to keep a clear head to make split-second decisions. In battle, mistakes are deadly.
But I don't have a crest or a relic. How could I ever hope to beat you?
If you put it like that, I'll fight barehanded, and I won't use my crest. Think you can win? Do your worst. Oh dear, I might have overdone it there. But I believe in her. I would be doing her a disservice if I pulled any punches. It's Leonie after all. She'll be back on her feet and charging at me before I know it. Phew. Good work. Should we call it a day?
Thank you. Yes, let's. Catherine, If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you something.
Let me guess. You're going to ask why you're so bad at predicting my attacks.
When I expect an attack from above, you surprise me from below. When I expect a jab, I get a sweep. You seem to anticipate my anticipation.
It's probably because you're a straightforward, honest person. You're reading my movements and trying to calculate what I'll do next.
That has always seemed the most sound strategy when engaging in combat, yes.
Right. Well, I take that anticipation and turn it against you. I use my eyes and the tilt of my sword to mislead you. Catching your opponent off guard is the trick to staying alive in combat. You've got to keep yourself alive if you want to protect Lady Rhea, right?
Your dedication to Lady Rhea's safety is truly inspiring, Catherine.
You flatter me.
My dream is to become a knight and protect my king, no matter the cost. There is no greater purpose I can serve. Although your fealty is sworn to Lady Rhea, you are the ideal knight I aspire to be.
Admire me to your heart's content, but I'm...
Catherine, I'd be honored if you would make me your squire.
My what now? Oh, you're far too straight-laced to be my squire.
However you might judge me, I'm quite serious about this.
All right then, why not? Let's start by teaching you how to flirt with handsome men.
Pardon me? That can't possibly be where you want to start.
Nah, I was just kidding. I wish I knew how to flirt with handsome men. Instead, let's teach you to lighten up.
Ah, understood.
Flame! There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You worry too much, brother.
I think a kidnapping is good cause for concern. I was so worried about you I nearly fainted.
Had that not happened, I would have never been allowed to join the professor's class. Even from something so dire, some good did come of it.
That is a dangerous attitude. This world is full of peril. You must please understand. I allowed you to enroll here only because I thought it best for you.
I am very much aware of that. You wanted to speak?
Yes, my dear little sister. You are kind beyond all measure, and you are the very picture of innocence. But precisely because of these very fine qualities, I worry about your interactions with the youths of our army are particularly eccentric. As your brother, it is my duty to help you with any
I do appreciate the offer, but all the students and professors have treated me exceptionally.
Even so, there must be at least some worry.
You worry far too much. There is truly nothing to share.
Are you absolutely sure? The idea of you suffering in silence is
Enough! I made it clear that nothing is wrong. Well, there is...
What is it?
There is a certain somebody who seems determined to get in the way of my friendships with my classmates.
What? That's horrible! Fear not. I will handle this scoundrel for you. Just tell me his name.
It is you, brother. Now then, I must be on my way.
What was Flame getting at just now? Let's see, I was speaking to her. Was there something else? No matter. Fear not.
Oh yeah!
I pack?
Was there a...
Thought that after the Empire fell, the boar might... But something dark is certainly lurking in the shadows. We'll have to take care of them if the boar... Uh-huh.
Maybe. Wow.
Lady Rhea still seems weak. I'm praying that she'll be well as goddess. I beg. Thank you.
He's dead. My father's dead. I'm okay, though. Really, I was ready for it. He was a general in the Imperial Army, after all. Minister of Military Affairs. He gave his own life so the Empire's soldiers wouldn't have to lose theirs. That's a fight that only he could take on. He was such a tough guy. This whole time, I fought side by side with you and Claude, but did I ever get any stronger? Will I ever be as strong as my father? I was ready. He gave that's of this whole, but did I ever?
So, we have succeeded in rescuing Lady Rhea, but Seteth's countenance remains clouded. When will peaceful days return to this monastery? That time feels so distant.
Is it really prudent to bring Lady Rhea on our upcoming expedition? It would be best not to have her doing anything strenuous, considering how long she was confined. There are still many in Fodlan who are seeking Lady Rhea's salvation. For their sake, we cannot put her in harm's way.
Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to... Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right? I was hoping my big brother would help us, but he says that I can represent House Goneril without his... I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still... Shampoo... I was hoping...
The thing is... We finally got Lady Rhea back. I wish we could afford for her to have a good long rest.
Hello. I heard that Lady Rhea's back. But why hasn't she... Oh, she's convalescing. Fair enough. I pray that she feels better soon.
Anyway, we've all heard the legend of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. But now Lady Rhea is saying Nemesis was just some kind of thief. Those two descriptions are totally at odds. Which version's correct? But I guess that's the nature of history. I wonder what the generations that come after us will say about the battle we're about. We've all heard those... But I guess that's...
Professor, hello.
Really now? There's unrest everywhere these days. I hope things go back to... Hey, how about a favor? Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Hello! Will this one do? Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all you. Tell your friends.
Hey, welcome. You have a pleasure doing. You have a good. You have a pleasure doing. You have a good. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with. You have a good eye. You have a good. A pleasure. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Greetings, Professor. I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. What the?
We won against the Empire, but I guess we still have some enemies left. I'm not well informed, but
We crushed the Empire at long last. But we knew there was a secret group behind. Now we have a chance to make the first move. It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her. Well, if we plan to have her march into battle with us again, Rhea's the only one who gets a break, though. Everyone else had better start.
How about... Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs, was applying pressure in the west, but he surrendered. Cornelia of the Fargus Dukedom seems to have disappeared from the palace. He must have realized that the revival of the Old Kingdom was a
mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? In comparison to this, the internal power struggles in the Alliance are utterly trivial. There is simply no option but victory. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Well, that would secure my place in history for certain. A mystique.
Hey! You did it. I thought that would put an end to the war. I hope you'll...
Right.
I have a thought. You've done it. You did it. I'm sure the captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself. Sorry, we still have to deal with Monica's group. Though we'll knock them down so... will not.
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat. This may be premature. I have to consider what I'll do with myself. Where I'll go. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. Oh, thank you.
Oh, so Lady Rhea was all right after all. Finally. Simply magnificent.
The folks we're fighting next aren't normal humans, are they? It's that group who caused the Javelin of Light to fall, right? I'm not prone to flinching, but I don't feel great about...
A mysterious organization. It appears these fiends have after the fall of Enbar. That said, I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel.
Hey!
What? Dedu saw to it that Edelgard was destroyed before his expression once his mission was over. I don't know where he went off to after that.
Okay. True. These are Monica's people, aren't they? Then this is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this one. No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. Thanks. Thanks.
With Edelgard gone, maybe Fodlan. That's all well and good. She was also the one to put my father under house arrest. So now he's been released and he's taken charge of House Varley. I can't handle it. I can't deal with him. Please, you have to do something. Wow.
Professor. Finally. Everyone lost something. But maybe we can put a stop to all of... We have to defeat them.
I love it!
Right.
Professor.
Professor!
I thought that taking the Empire's capital would... I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while.
Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine. All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Foldland. Is this for me?
The moment we defeat 80 the nobles, that lot really does think only of themselves. And then there's some other groups. He used to be the Minister of Military Affairs. That sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given when I heard that. I don't know. That simple act of humanity. You know Count Burgles is Caspar's father, right? I can't even imagine how Caspar must be. Sorry, but... Save Rhea and the Empire. The reason we remain both on our faith. Of course. Come now, those who slither in the dark. I get the sense that there may be the mages who I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subject. There's no telling what they're true, but whatever their motives. For me, I love it. Professor! Fighting against enemies whose true nature is that there's a force in this world that clearly means us harm with our own hands.
Our next opponent is an ally of Solon. Do you remember what Solon called us? No. Meanwhile, he refers to himself as the Savior. Who exactly is he saving? Someone... Thank you so much for... Professor.
Oh, we rescued Lady Rhea, but now we know about a new foe, and in time, we'll realize... I'll take it.
Professor, what?
I am so glad that my brother continues to course. I am worried myself.
She should just leave things to you and Claude and get the rest.
Lady Ray is back, but things aren't gonna be like they used to be There's still folks out there that want us all dead. And speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too much of me. This is for me?
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolute, the long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very... Please proceed with caution.
Professor, most of the opera company fled. I don't know if everyone survived, but it looks like they should be... They even asked if I'd consider making a return to the... I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new.
Professor!
Really? I hope this... You've got it.
Professor! Maybe.
Okay. This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
This... Am I... Well...
I still...
That...
Question, Professor. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, no problem.
Done.
I think I...
It seems my proficient...
They won't notice if one person...
Ah, it feels good to...
I am pleased you know about my favorite tea. I am moved. I am ever so grateful. So soothing. Right. Huh? I was born in Embar, though I have lived in remote lands far away at times. Wow, I am delighted! Right. You look odd today. Are you feeling all right? Have some, Professor. Ever since your hair shifted to look more like mine, I feel so much closer to you. Professor, you look odd today. Are you feeling all right? That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
There she is. And she's Bernadetta! Hello!
I wasn't even there! And even if I was there, it's not a crime to find people's hobbies fascinating. I'll forget everything. I'll never tell a soul where I found...
Hold on. Please calm down. That's right. Your denials really piqued my curiosity, but I'm glad you've calmed down.
Did you want to talk to me about something?
I did. You're always so skittish. Just now, for example. But when you saw it was me, you were fine. It's been on my mind since I delivered that package. You don't seem scared of me at all.
Were you...
What? Oh, no, certainly not. I was just making an observation.
Well, I guess it's because you remind me of my uncle. He's the only one in my family who's ever been kind to me. And he's the only man... Actually, I'm fine with the professor, too. So, my uncle and I never did talk that much, but we didn't need to. Anyway, you really remind...
Ah, so that's... Your uncle and I must be quite alike. Is it my face, my physique?
Kind of, but I think it's more your personality.
My personality?
Yeah. You're always so bright, cheerful, and gentle. You put people at ease.
Well, I'd like to meet this uncle of yours. He sounds like a genial fellow.
Oh, it's all...
I passed.
perfect.
Hopefully this proves useful.
I'd never... I got it. You're quite the motivator, Professor.
It all makes... That...
I'm...
You're too kind. Now I'm feeling a bit shy. Thank...
Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you. Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this. This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others... The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he's struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Although ultimately, I find myself betraying his wishes. Now that I've parted ways with my father, there is nothing to stop me from pursuing my dream. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble. Yes, I know. All I can do is accept this inner turmoil. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still always listening to others' troubles. And I really am grateful for all that you do for us, I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone.
Happy now?
So this is how it's done.
Age is but a number.
Looks like I'm getting it.
It's all...
Hi. Hey, you.
Wow.
Professor, fine, but maybe we have to Thank you so... Thank you so...
No.
Right.
Professor, all that train.
That look, but then he said when I, you know how. Thank you. Are you? Thank you.
How's this? We saved... We saved Ray. Thanks. Thanks.
The thing is...
Okay. Oh.
Anyway, we've all heard those which, but I guess that's... The glory... We've all heard those which, but I guess that's... Wow. Wow.
Lady, I'm goddess.
He gave that's of this, but did I? For me. Thanks.
Professor.
Wow. We but in time.
Practice.
We but in time.
Professor.
I am sniper, of course. She should. Wow! What?
They're for their They're still for their sake. Is this for...
Shampoo. I would, but I'm glad he's...
It appears after that said. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Professor.
Right.
How about...
I have a... We will not... We will not... I am...
Whoa.
But they're speaking.
Practice. Great. To make me please proceed.
Hey,
Will. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Professor.
Professor?
Wow.
Really? There's. I hope. I enjoy baking. Cooking. Wow.
Am I?
I've
I'm a quick stud.
Like no.
I'm getting.
Thanks.
Done.
I always. I'm certain I've improved.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Alliance army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Incredible! Who knew that there was such a vast space beneath the ground?
It's like an underground city. I've never seen buildings like these before.
It's like an ancient ruin, but not just because of its appearance.
I don't recall ever seeing architecture like this.
It is magnificent in a sense, but I could hardly call it beautiful. Even the air feels stagnant.
In any case, it seems like we need to go deeper. Let's look around and see if we can find some stairs.
No. It is simply... we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most is you, dear child. They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I fear for you. Perhaps. Please forgive my errant thoughts. Once this battle is over, I will explain everything. I will tell you all I know about who you really are.
I feel like I've been reborn.
For thousands of years, we have existed underground, living on only here and now. That vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion! Now is the time.
Hey, what are those big things?
Demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain! We must advance our preparations!
What's my strategy?
At the ready. I fought and won.
Shall we?
I'm your girl.
Appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
My turn?
I do this for all of us. That really helped.
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Gotta train harder.
Another victory.
Onward!
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down. I aspire. Shall we? Can't afford to slack off. It was the least I could do.
My orders?
Let's clean up.
Nice try!
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick. Yeah! Shall we?
Let's clean up.
Going for the kill.
Thinning their numbers.
My orders? Nice try!
Don't get used to this.
At the ready.
Shall we?
Thanks for that.
I do this for all of us.
My turn?
Strategy in motion.
I'm your girl.
Leave it to me.
This can activate it. Increase output. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as...
Here is something to believe in! I must lead them well.
Allow me to demonstrate! There's no turning back now.
Watch and learn! Here is something to believe in! I must lead them well.
My turn?
I do this for all of us.
Viscum act idle.
It's over! There's no turning back now.
I want...
Allow me to demonstrate! This could turn the tides.
I'm your girl. Shall we?
My orders?
Let's clean up.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
A little scratch won't stop me.
At the ready.
Let's make this quick. I will not die.
Shall we?
Onward. I'm your girl.
Shall we?
My orders?
Shall we?
Let's clean up.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me. You should have seen that coming.
I do this for all of us.
My turn?
At the ready.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
Onward!
You lost that one.
Let's get moving. Count me in.
It's time.
The weak fall, the strong live.
Really good, huh?
For Gerald.
Missed.
That helps.
Shall we?
Let's clean up.
My orders?
Going for the kill. Stay down.
Onward!
Shall we?
I'm your girl.
I do this for all of us. A little scratch won't stop me.
At the ready.
Let's make this quick.
My turn?
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
It's over.
All is going to plan.
Ignorance is deadly.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Going for the kill.
stay vigilant.
Child's play.
Appreciate it.
sight! I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Here is something to believe in!
Sorry, but I must.
Hope.
I will not die yet.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
My turn.
What's my strategy?
It's over.
I'm really... I do this for all of us.
You left me no alternative.
My orders?
Stay vigilant.
Let's clean up.
Shall we? Onward!
Leave it to me.
At the ready.
Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
I'm your girl.
I've got no time for this.
That helps.
More effective.
Stay vigilant.
Something to believe in!
This could turn the tides.
I could learn a thing or two.
Thanks so much.
At the ready.
My orders?
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us. Only the...
Let's clean up.
Onward! Shall we?
My turn? I'll dirty my hands if I must. Appreciate it.
Shall we?
I'm your girl.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
It won't be in vain.
Think this through.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
Going for the kill. Stay down.
Only a wound.
I do this for all of us.
My turn. Ignorance is deadly.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
It's done.
Missed.
So you have shown yourself, Felstar. Or should I say, Sophis. I will spill every drop of blood in your body to fulfill the long-standing goal of the Agarthans. Let's go.
Shall we? My orders?
Shall we?
I'm your girl.
Thank you.
Onward.
Let's clean up.
That's another one.
I do this for all of us.
You're nothing but animals, performing tricks in the hopes of pleasing the goddess.
What's my strategy?
You will never get to enjoy your victory.
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light!
Hang in there, Lady Rhea.
Get her to her room, quickly!
That's a serious injury. It's a miracle that she's even alive right now. I'll do what I can, but...
Goddess, please save Lady Rhea. All we can do now is pray.
Remember when this place was taken 5 years ago and a pure white beast appeared on the battlefield? I only caught a glimpse of it, but I didn't understand where it came from. There were rumors that the goddess sent it to protect the monastery. But now I know better. That beast was Rhea. Did you know Rhea's true identity? I once showed you a picture of a creature known as the Immaculate One. Seteth confiscated it, saying it must have been one of Tomas's personal possessions. The beast that appeared back then looked just like it. So Rhea is the Immaculate One. The book said that it was a servant of the goddess, but wouldn't it make sense if beasts like that are actually children of the goddess? Rhea is in a grim state right now. It's possible she may not make it, but we have things we must ask her about. Once things calm down a little, let's go and see Rhea. Together. The truth can't be delayed any longer.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Verdant Rain Moon. Fodlan's New Dawn. With the destruction of Shambhala, the ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered. However, Rhea has suffered grievous injuries in the process. Yet, certain mysteries remain unsolved, so Claude and the others approach Rhea, who is now confined to her room due to her wounds.
I am happy to see you two.
Sorry to interrupt your rest. But there are some things that we absolutely must ask you.
It seems I do not have much time left. I do not intend to hide anything any longer.
Rhea, I have to ask, you're the Immaculate One, aren't you? If what I'm thinking is correct, that's what the children of the goddess is referring to. In other words, you...
I am the last child of the progenitor god. A long time ago, the progenitor god came from somewhere far away and descended upon this continent. She changed her form to resemble that of a human and gave her own blood to birth her children. The progenitor god and her children shared knowledge and skills with the people of the land. Together, they built a prosperous civilization. But the humans turned their backs on the teachings of the progenitor god and engaged in senseless wars. Eventually, people began to think of themselves as gods and challenged the progenitor god herself to battle. The land was scorched in the war that ensued, and the majority of humans were annihilated. I believe that those who slither in the dark are the descendants of those who retreated beneath the ground during that time.
So they'd been waiting all that time for their chance at revenge.
It took the progenitor god an astonishing amount of time to revive the ravaged world. But eventually, the continent found peace again, and the progenitor god, having fulfilled her duty, fell into a long slumber in the holy tomb. The children who stayed behind built a settlement in Xanadu to protect the holy tomb as they quietly lived out their lives. But then, Nemesis appeared, bringing tragedy along with him. Even now, I cannot forget the sight of that massive canyon painted red with blood. I was never able to forgive those who proudly wielded weapons crafted from the corpses of my brethren. I was the only survivor of Xanadu, and all I could do was wander across Fodlan, clinging to my desperate desire for revenge. I called myself Seros, fostered the founding of the Empire, and prepared to oppose Nemesis and his followers.
Unbelievable.
I put Xanadu behind me to gather the remaining children who were scattered across Fodlan. Finally, we killed Nemesis on the Tailteen Plains, and I took back the Sword of the Creator.
Let me get this straight. Saint Seros is you? You're kidding me, right?
Professor, Claude, there's something you need to hear right away.
If you have something to report, do so at once. There is no need to let my presence worry you.
As you wish. We're receiving a constant stream of express messengers from cities to the east. They claim that an unidentified military force is attacking, and that there have already been a large number of casualties.
What?
The reports indicate that the cities and towns along the East Gronder thoroughfare in the Old Rim territory have already been destroyed. Some villages were razed completely, leaving no survivors.
Damn it! Did they come from Shambhala? Could it be that there were some remnants of that wicked group hiding there?
I have a report. The unidentified military force has crossed the Great Bridge of Murden. Alliance forces met them in battle, but it seems they have already broken through.
They've already made it so far. Is Count Gloucester unharmed?
The Count is fine, but apparently my brother joined with reinforcements and was gravely injured.
Do you mean to tell me they easily got past a general as skilled as Holst?
They say the enemy general has a weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. Even my brother was powerless to stop him.
That's not possible.
The enemy forces are flying a banner bearing the crest of flames as they continue their march west along the Aramid River.
We believe they're marching toward Garreg Mach. We are preparing to meet them in battle.
A weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. And banner bearing the crest of flames. There is only one explanation. The one leading the enemy force is Nemesis himself.
Nemesis? That Nemesis? Do you really think the ancient king of liberation has been brought back to life?
Perhaps the seal was broken when Shambhala fell. An incredible power that we children cannot hope to match dwells within the blood of the progenitor god. Nemesis obtained that blood, so it would not surprise me if that were the case.
The blood of the progenitor god. That's right. He did take the remains from the holy tomb, didn't he?
From the blood of the progenitor god, Sothis, he acquired the Crest of Flames. From her bones and heart, he crafted the Sword of the Creator.
The Sword of the Creator is made from her bones and heart?
The heart of Sothis is the crest stone that was placed in the Sword of the Creator. The same is true of the crests of the 10 elites and the other crest stones. They were born of the blood and hearts of the progenitor god's children. Those who slither in the dark created them, stole them. Sothis never gifted that power to the humans.
The crests of the 10 elites, the crest stones, and the heroes' relics. I can't believe those who slither in the dark made them all. And after that, Nemesis used the Sword of the Creator to massacre all of the progenitor god's children in Xanadu. In other words, the citizens of Xanadu were killed by weapons made from the remains of their brethren. How atrocious. But I don't get it. The Sword of the Creator that Teach wields doesn't have a crest stone. So how is Teach able to wield its full power?
The crest stone of the progenitor god dwells within your professor. After I battled with Nemesis as Saint Seros, I reclaimed the heart of Sothis. I wanted to use that heart to resurrect her, even though I had to do some questionable things to achieve that goal. I wished to see Sothis, my mother, once more. Yes, I believed that if I could resurrect my mother, I could regain all that had been lost.
So, that's the truth of it.
I suspected that your body housed the consciousness of Sothis. Those suspicions were correct. And yet, she merely gave you her power and vanished. My dearest wish did not come true. But you did inherit the power of the progenitor god. Now, you must use that power to defeat Nemesis once and for all. Fodlan's blood-stained history must end.
Lawrence, what are you doing?
Oh, hello, Hilda. I'm using these pieces to represent soldiers on the battlefield. This will allow me to better visualize concepts of strategy.
Very good. Is it...
Oh, it is utterly engrossing. Look, swap out just certain pieces for others, then, even considering the same types of units, employing different individuals.
Oh, I see. Or...
Nonsense. It's thanks to your many requests that I've been adapting my fighting style of working to accommodate you has convincingly shown me how essential it is. After all, the risk of getting hurt is greatly reduced if you are prepared for any situation. So now I will be ready.
Lawrence, you're so wonderful, I'm at a loss for words. I'm not just saying that to flatter you either.
Tell me something, Hilda. Did you make all of these ludicrous requests of me purely so that I might have the opportunity to develop myself? Because if so, I am deeply moved. Thank you for caring so thoughtfully and passionately for my personal growth. If you will permit me to return the favor, I do have one request to make of you.
I'm not usually one for fielding requests, but I can make an exception in your...
I would be so pleased to have the opportunity to observe you in action, in the heat of battle. Would you be...
Oh, very well. You've...
Impressive as ever.
It's nothing to boast about.
Sure, but I hear there wasn't a knight out there who could match your skill at reconnaissance and infiltration.
Don't forget assassination and coercion. Is there someone you need?
Ooh, so violent. Why would you jump?
You went out of your way to find me.
Sorry to disappoint, but I didn't come to
With me?
Of course. You've piqued my... A little birdie told me you were born in Dagda. That's pretty far away, beyond even Bridget to the west. So...
I worked as a mercenary in Dagda. That is until I was defeated in battle against the Empire and left for dead.
I see. I'm surprised they didn't take you as...
I know how to conceal myself.
Yeah, of course you do. Still, with your particular skill set, couldn't you make your way back to Dagda?
That is true. I could return, but my interests have... For now,
Where you belong, huh?
I wouldn't know. You need...
Oh, it's Raphael. Hey, are you... What?
Oh, Leone!
What's wrong?
I just got a thank you letter from my little sister.
Okay.
My little sister lives with my grandpa. She's had to deal with so much since I decided not to take over the family business.
You might have to back up a bit more before this starts to make sense.
Our parents were merchants, but they died in an accident. We had some money saved at first, but grandpa isn't healthy enough to work, and I'm not smart enough to work a job.
That's really tough. Hard to make a...
I had to sell all our valuables just to pay my way here so I could become a knight.
Wow.
My sister wants the best for me, but she's the smart one in the family. When I ask if she needs anything, she doesn't want to ask me for anything, because she knows I'm having such a hard time.
She sounds like a great kid. So, what did the letter say?
It says she's happy and thankful for all...
That's good, right?
I couldn't find any, so I just sent her mine. It's like you said, right? It's been...
Don't take this the wrong way, but don't you think you've still got things to learn? Well, I guess if it makes her happy, it's worth it. Some days I just can't see.
Your mind, body, and technique are not synchronized. You lack experience.
Now that you mention it, Shamir, how come do you keep odd hours?
I am always
a dagger.
Watch.
Wow, nice throw. But does throwing knives at pillars really count as shooting practice?
Look closely.
Is that a centipede? You pierced it clean in half. How did you even see that?
I train everything. I watch as the bird flies. Feel the wind. Not all training requires a weapon.
In my daily routine. Well, that's great advice.
Very good.
I've set...
Everyone in Fodlan's united, but the what's-our-faces in the dark. Let's get rid of them right away. I know that. Come on, there's not a lot of time, but I'm afraid we won't. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Ghosts rising up from the ancient. No matter how hard we push back, they're persistent. I try not to think about what would happen if Lady Rhea were harmed. I'm not sure why the Fel King Nemesis picked right now, but it makes me angry, that's for sure. I try not to. I'm not, but it makes me.
Professor!
What? I thought the fighting was over, but it seems I will have the honor of fighting beside you. I may just be a humble soldier, but I will give.
That reminds me.
Hey, welcome. You have a pleasure doing business. A pleasure doing business with you. A pleasure doing come again.
Interesting. Seems like the war is gonna. Once the dust settles, it'll.
Hello! Will this one do? Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? It's all yours. Will this one? It's all yours. Will this one? It's all yours. Tell your friends.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Okay, welcome. Please come again. I thought I'd be able to move a lot of merchandise with a big sale to commemorate the beginning, but until you've taken care of Nemesis...
Professor? Professor! I just have to say thanks. For everything. I'm on high alert today, so this mysterious military force approaching Garrett, it was Nemesis who led the 10 elites against St. Saros. But this time, he won't have the 10 elites on his side. Right?
Please.
A sudden invasion from Nemesis has plunged the Alliance against such overwhelming strength. My father and his forces had no choice but to retreat. It was certainly prudent for him to avoid a fruitless death, but as things stand, he will not leave much of an impression on history. So, that falls to me. I will do all... So...
Oh!
I thought there was no reason to fight anymore. I guess it'll be a while longer before I can see my family.
Professor! A turning point in history can also be a chance for profit. And now we have Nemesis. For our sake, please be victorious. If you lose everything we've worked...
Whoa, Lady Rhea was injured. Wasn't she supposed to be resting? Oh, goddess.
What?
Just when I thought bringing the Empire down would end the war, you had to fight where? Against whom? Everyone's all abuzz again. Could another conflict already be looming? Will this war...
Please. The Fell King Nemesis. How many foes have tasted my blade? We will be victorious, Professor. Splendid.
Professor! I can hardly believe we're going to go up against Nemesis. There's nothing for it but to prepare.
Could be. Shambhala is destroyed, just as Kranya took Monica's form. Perhaps there are some others living above ground. Once this battle is over, but right now, I should focus as long as Nemesis stands. Both my future
Hey, Teach! What a magnificent tale. It's enough to make your head spin. Rhea's real identity is Saint Seros, and the one who attacked us was Nemesis. On top of that, you've got the heart of the goddess in you. My flabber is completely gasted, but now isn't the time for standing around in disbelief. Nemesis has... If we aren't victorious, that's it for Fodlan's New Dawn. The world will be forever. This is the final battle. Finally. My friend, please give it your all out there. Right, but now if we... This is the... A lost item. You found it, T. A lost.
Hey, Professor. He says he's gonna throw a feast if we win the next battle. Enough food to clean out the stores. So I'm super motivated to win. I'm gonna train every muscle I got. I'm coming for you, Nemesis.
I still have much...
I'm coming for you. Is this for me?
Did you hear? It sounds crazy. We must make our move before they...
We thought we'd taken down the mastermind of this war. Well, no matter what evil... Not only Garrick Mach, though. Also, I think Gerald would be saying the same kind of thing if he were here right now. Well, not only... I think
Hello there.
Say, once Lady Rhea is fully recovered, she will resume her... Once she's in her rightful place...
Just when we thought we made it to the end, can we be sure this battle is the last one? I think you're right. Just a little further to the end. Come on, Professor. We have to win. I appreciate this.
Really? Hello. Is Lady Rhea okay? She was quite weakened to start, and then I don't want to imagine it, but what will happen if Lady Rhea passes away like this? Yes, I'm praying every day that she'll get well as soon as possible. Come what may, we should all combine our talents and defend the peace of Fodlan.
A lost I.
Oh, that! I thought I was gone for good.
We went through all that trouble to finish. What does this Nemesis fellow have against Garreg Mach anyway? A vendetta against Garreg Mach? That doesn't make much sense at all. At any rate, I'll do what I can to defend the monastery and Lady Rhea.
My team? Please keep quiet. Rhea is sleeping right now. I beg of you. Please do everything.
Before the monastery was completed, there was... In that battle, the warrior Seros defeated the Fell King. Those make up the divine sword that you wield. Now, Rhea, Seros, lies helpless. The only one who can defeat this so-called King of Liberation is the inheritor of divine power. You have our full and unwavering support. Only you can do this. Please, save this world.
Let's see. I got the gist of it from those who slither in the dark. They seem to be descended from humans who were forced deep underground after the goddess defeated them. They were trying to wipe out the goddess and her followers in hope. That's why they called themselves saviors. To their mind, they were. Someone.
My big brother challenged Nemesis. He knew he couldn't win. He just did it so that his friends could escape. He emerged from the battle with a terrible injury. It's a miracle he didn't die. Yes, dying to save someone else seems to defeat the purpose. I wouldn't do it. He's alive, and in spite of myself, I'm really...
Professor.
So we're defending Fodlan's future, huh? Kinda makes my mercenary ambition. So I'll think about my promise to Captain Gerald to protect you instead. That'll be my reason to fight. If I can get you through this in one piece, that's just as good as defending Fodlan's future. I just hope he's watching. Wow, this is great!
Shambhala, an underground city. Strange phenomena, driven by a source totally alien to the... Could it be magic? Some manner of technology? I want to know their history, their knowledge. Why do you suppose they chose this place to I intend to carry out multiple excavations around the city. Yet, first we face battle with a king who has defied time.
I still...
It seems that there are some Shambhala loyalists, and as long as they're around, we can expect them to continue with their cruel experiments. Yes, we have to. It's the only way to ensure nobody else will go. We must obliterate them in the next battle. It's the only recompense for Edelgard's death.
Fodlan is essentially no more. If we're defeated, we have no choice but to stake out.
Life can be tough, you know. But if you've got your friends to help you through, it can be a lot easier. Maybe you butt heads sometimes, but that's okay. That's how you build bonds, right? And I've got friends, Professor, plenty of those. It's true love that seems to have passed me by. Relax. At this point, you're the only man who pays attention to me. I guess I'll have to take what I can get.
Yes.
I hear some super strong and evil fellas are after Lady Rhea. She just barely made it back to Garreg Mach. And then this has to go and happen? I'll protect Lady Rhea. Yeah, I know you will.
The King of Liberation wakes after a 1,000-year slumber. Feels like I'm living a nightmare. You too. Maybe this nemesis who's attacking us isn't even the... Either way, the damage and death he's caused. I will fight to... Maybe either I will fight. Wow. Oh.
Nothing but unsettling news lately. My fellow soldiers all seem... Perhaps it's just because we all believe in you so much.
The King of Liberation? And he was hidden away for over 1,000, but that doesn't make him worth admiring, no matter how much I envy him. Maybe? Is that a trick question?
Well...
I keep thinking the war is near its end. When can we finally put this dreadful war behind us? That would be wonderful. Imagine, I want to make this a world where there's no fighting, where children...
No.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour? My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working toward since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition? Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? Will this one? It's all yours. Will this one? Will this one? Will this one do? Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? Will this one? Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Interesting.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
See you once a day. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Yeah.
Sounds fun!
A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
There's so much.
This isn't so. I'm sure I'll get it again. This isn't so hard.
It's all...
I'm...
As long as...
I see.
Thank you.
Let's get...
Yeah, no. We're on a roll.
I think I got... I'm getting much...
I suppose it's work.
Yeah, I'm doing...
I'm getting the hang of this.
I've learned. Technique.
Perhaps...
We're on a...
I'm certain I've
Aha!
Age is but a...
I suppose it's work.
I suppose.
Thanks.
Practice yields results.
I'm getting the hang of...
Age is but...
Done.
I'd never have...
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her. A military force bearing the crest of flames on its banner marches west to Garreg Mach from Shambhala, attacking nearby cities along the way. Rhea informs the Alliance that the enemy's general is none other than the ancient Fell King Nemesis. And so the Alliance army prepares for their final battle, hoping to put an end to Fodlan's blood-stained history.
What's the plan, my friend? I thought you'd say that. And of course, I'll be joining you. What about the rest of you? Our enemy is a monster of legend. As always, there's not a shred of proof that we can win.
A foolish inquiry, Claude. I must finish what my father started.
Started? Your father ran away before the battle even began.
Well, all the more reason why I, as his heir, cannot flee now.
I'm in. I need to get back at him for hurting my brother. I'm not going to let him get away with it.
Wow, Hilda's serious about this.
I, too, will fight until the end. I wish to protect Fodlan's future.
I feel the same as Lysithea. It would hardly be fitting for Captain Gerald's apprentice to bow out now. I'll show them everything he taught me.
I will give it my all as well. For the Professor, for Claude, and for all of you who helped make me as strong as I am now.
I'm in too. And when we're done, I'm gonna eat tons of steak to celebrate.
This truly is the final battle. At this point, you shouldn't have to ask us, Claude. You know we're with you.
I do know that, Ignatz. But I had to ask, just to make sure.
Look at how reliable you kids have become. You've trained them well, Professor. This Nemesis guy should be arriving soon. Is everyone ready?
It's finally time. That's right. I'm confident we have what it takes to win. Let's defeat this dusty old king of liberation and put an end to this history of lies. Once we've done that, there'll be nothing holding us back. A new and brighter age will begin. Let's go, my friend. Fodlan's new dawn awaits.
I must.
Nemesis is here, and with more soldiers than expected.
A swamp, huh? But there's something about it.
Can't... He should not have done that. Be careful. The water is poisonous to the living.
Looks like we better not get near that swamp. Try to avoid it during the fight.
What's my strategy?
No hesitation!
This could turn the tides.
Shall we?
Let's make this quick.
I'll crush them all.
Steady now. Let me paint you a picture. No mercy. I found strength in it.
I think... a predictable success.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through.
My orders?
Thanks for that.
Guide me well.
Shall we? I'll do my best.
Huh? I think they've got some sort of magical link with Nemesis.
Could the magic be protecting him?
Not sure, but we'd better take out his 10 commanders before taking him on.
Nice try. No.
Nine more commanders remain. These can't be the 10 elites, can they? At the ready. You got yourself killed. More battles means more strength.
Saros, I will kill.
So that's Nemesis. You're a crusty old bastard, you know that?
All those who stand.
Ugh. Watch out, Claude. They're coming for us.
Is that all? Repent from the grave!
Here is something to believe in! They're... Strategy in motion.
Sorry, but I must.
Hold the grudge if you must.
A fitting outcome.
It's over.
Close one.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Another victory.
Wait, that's it?
Get out of here! You should have seen that coming. I'm on a roll! No chance. Did it again.
can't afford to slack off.
Behold our strategy!
Thank you.
Will regret this! I will not die yet.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Strategy in motion!
You got yourself killed.
Good form.
I won't hold back.
Got to pull it together.
Here's an idea.
Watch and learn.
It's over.
is going to plan.
No strength left.
That is all.
Don't get used to this.
Sorry.
I feel...
At the ready.
Hold a grudge if you must.
A fitting outcome. More battles means more strength.
Seems I've improved again.
I've got no time for mercy.
sorry.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you. At the ready.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
Leave it to me.
So close. Strategy in motion. Hold a grudge if you must. I fought and won.
Here is something to believe in!
It's done.
smart or I'm finished.
A team effort. Yep.
Now he can't call any more demonic beasts. Time to see off his ally.
Can't afford to lose.
Fighting is what I do.
My orders?
I'll crush them all.
Shall we?
Shall we? Can't afford to slack off. I still have...
Now he can't...
Leave it to me. Get out of here! I'm on a roll! You should have seen that coming.
Guide me well.
I'll cut through.
At the ready. Too easy.
My orders?
I'll crush them all.
Shall we?
Shall we? Never let your guard down.
Now,
Leave it to me. Time for suckers! Get out of here!
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I'll cut through.
Guide me well.
I didn't expect.
There's more work to be done.
At the ready. A fitting outcome.
Fun to watch.
My orders?
I'll crush them all.
Shall we?
I'll cut through.
Leave it to me.
Guide me well. You defeat me? Left.
Shall we? It was the least I could. I'll keep.
me out.
Now we can't.
What's my strategy?
It's over!
Another victory. There...
I'll try. Shall we? I'll do my best.
That's another one.
It's a bad time to die.
Be smart or I'm finished. Be smart or I'm finished.
At the ready.
I'll crush them all.
So kind.
Shall we?
Steady now.
Apologies. Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
So close.
My orders?
Not.
Oh, the swampland vanished.
Still in it.
Time for seconds!
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Gotta get...
I'll cut through.
Sorry.
What's my strategy?
Guide me well.
Shall we?
Close one.
Allow me to demonstrate! It won't be in vain. Here is something to believe in! This could turn the tides.
Wait.
Watch and learn. It's over. It won't be in vain. This could turn the tides.
Leave it to me.
You lost that.
Here is something to believe in. Yeah!
I can't.
That's enough! Don't get used to this.
Pointless.
If I must.
Commence!
I must lead them well.
Guide me well.
Our power is yours.
I'll crush them all.
My orders?
At the ready. There's no turning back now.
I'll do my best.
Guide me well.
Count me in. Behold our strategy.
My orders? My orders?
At the ready.
I'll crush them all.
This could turn the tides.
shall we?
Shall we?
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Thanks.
Guide me well.
Steady now.
Professor, Claude, all the subordinates to Nemesis have been in...
It took some doing, but now's our chance to face off against Nemesis.
Leave it to me. Get out of here! That's another one.
What's my strategy? I'll cut through.
Let's make this quick.
Much needed. Thank you. Well done.
That sword! You bear the crest of flames, just as I do!
Allow me to demonstrate! I'm grateful.
Seems it's a bad time to die. Thanks. Sorry.
I'll crush them all.
Guide me well. At the ready.
The weak fall.
Seems I've improved it.
That one seemed to work. We're almost done. Let's go, my friend. Enough talk from the guy who's lived too long. Allow me to fix that!
You are all pathetic weaklings. You lack the courage to challenge me in lone combat.
Yet we have the strength to scale the walls between us, to reach out our hands in friendship, so we can open our true hearts to one another. That's how we win! Future historians will refer to this day as the new dawn of Fodlan. Of that, I have no doubt. It's up to you now, Teach. As for my path...
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The ambitions of the Fell King Nemesis were crushed, averting what could have been the greatest crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. Country, faith, history, all that had once formed the order of the world was wiped clean. The heroes whose very hand saved Fodlan from a dark fate commenced with the building of a new society. The leaders of this new, unified Fodlan began their walk down a seemingly endless path, one towards a world that would cherish differences in race and belief, one where all life would be valued equally. Those leaders clung to the hope that their path would not end with Fodlan, that it would someday span the seas to Dagda and beyond the throat to Ulmira.
I apologize for chasing after you. I really need to speak with you, but I can come back if now is not a good time. Thank you. You've always been so accepting of me. You've never rejected me for my flaws. You have given me the strength and courage to look forward to my future. But I won't know what to do with myself when the war has ended. When I'm gone, will I keep moving forward or back? Well, my adoptive father wants me to return home right away. Though he put all that talk of marrying me off to a powerful noble on hold. For now. Apparently, I'm being hailed as a hero back home. Can you imagine that? Me, a hero. And now my family wants me by their side so they can flaunt my new status about town. How silly. Even so, it is nice that my relationship with my adoptive father has improved. It is starting to feel as though I am a true daughter to him at last. No. I've been considering what would be the best course for my future, and... Well, here, please, won't you take this? I'm sorry for surprising you with this so suddenly. In truth, I've surprised even myself. It's unthinkable that someone who spent their entire life avoiding people could offer you a ring. But who I am now? It's all thanks to you. You've shown me a strength I didn't know I could possess. I wanted you to see how far I've come, and how much I've grown. I guess I wanted you to see me show a little bravery. I'm not asking you to marry me here and now. That would be a bit much, perhaps. Maybe we can just think of this as a promise that you will always be in my heart. What? Really? You would want to marry me? Even with all my flaws? You know... I'm stronger now, but I can grow even more if you stay by my side. I'll do everything in my power to support you, and I hope you will continue to support me as well. I love you so very deeply. Thank you for giving me the world.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. No, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Daylight pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on its face. As joy surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My darkened heart, scorched by flames of warmth I can't run from. As I live out each peaceful day, deep in my soul, oh, I know I can say, though I wish I could hide away, I'll fight to what I love, give cruel weight after hate. As the rain falls on the path, I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. Then you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the line upon my lip, I let go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. A stack of plans live only for a breath and then they fade. Don't ever think that your kind hand left precious love slips away like drying sand. Only we will know all lost was lost, memories that we can't erase. Show us life through colors. The blue moonlight cuts across the side as pure and clear as a ringing bell, reaching for us in the night. As the wind comes with us, I hold strong on this terrace side, feel at peace, carried away by the wind's song. Open the door and walk away. Never give in to the call of yesterday. Memories that made those days sublime. These ruined halls and some stolen time. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. I wish I could stay here and cherish thoughts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing
A rising flame.
Cindered Shadows, the fourth house. In the imperial year 185, the construction of Garreg Mach was completed. Saint Seros held a sacred ritual to honor the occasion. 4 saints, known as the 4 Apostles, were led to a tranquil place to perform the ritual. They poured their holy essences into the chalice of beginnings, a gift from the goddess herself, in hopes of bringing about her second coming. Alas, the rite of rising failed. Bearing the blame for the ritual's failure, the 4 apostles left the monastery, all but vanishing from the land. The first sought the lush forest of Adrestia's mountains. The second traversed Fodlan's fangs, settling on the ocean's salted shores. The third traveled to the mountains, vanishing beneath their lofty peaks. And the fourth faded into shadow, in a town untouched by day's light. Lost to history, nothing but legend now remains of the 4 apostles. Their offering to the Nabatean chalice and the goddess, who never returned.
Excuse me, sorry to intrude. Please, forgive the disruption, Lady Rhea, but...
Do not worry yourself, Alois.
Ah, great. I'll just... What's that?
It is a chronicle covering the 995 years since Garreg Mach Monasteries. Maintaining the church's records is one of the duties entrusted to all. This one states that Saint Seros ordered the monastery's construction after the end of the War of Heroes. This is a rare and valuable text.
I see. Time aside, we also lost many books in that mass...
Indeed, not least of which...
Interesting. I'll admit, I know the year it took place, but...
That is to be according to this chronicle.
The Rite of Right?
I am not, alas. One thing is clear. There, Saint Seros held the ritual along with the 4 apostles, Noah, Chevalier, Timotheus, and Oban. However, that is correct. Their name... Any deep...
Well, that's interesting.
In a sense. I had... Please, tell me your...
Oh, right. It's as you suspected.
Claude, are you certain that suspicious individual you spotted went through... there? I will say, that does look a bit like a passageway, doesn't it?
Unless I dreamt it up while sleepwalking, there's no mistaking what
I never thought I'd say this. In fact, it reminds me of something. I have heard tales of countless passages
Perhaps so.
Oh no. Oh, you're right. There's no telling what we could find. The risk is too high, your highnesses. I must humbly insist that meanwhile, Teach and I will track down the bandit shape.
That is quite enough. As though we would allow you to make that call with so little information.
Yes, of course, considering what took place.
Right, well, tag along.
Like what?
Teach is right.
Whoa there! What's all this, Professor? You and the 3 house leaders creeping around at night? Pretty shady if you ask me.
It's certainly a rare and unexpected sighting, especially considering the—
Looks like a whole—
Stop right there, Lenhart. Your bad luck is our good fortune.
You can stop thinking away.
You as well, Ash. I'll look—
Happy to help. We don't have any—
You have our gratitude.
The more the merrier.
Yuri, this is brutal.
Enough with the yawning.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Right, B. Imagine my— Count me out.
Hey, boss.
Back already, huh? Have you detected any movement?
Well, I looked for the Cardinals meeting, just like you said. Thing is—
Some weirdos, you say. So very helpful.
I don't know. There were only a few of them, but I bet they were—
With meager numbers like that, I doubt—
They probably took you for some kind of villain. They'll lock you up if they can't. Finally, a little action.
Hold, Balthus. 'Tis ignorance itself to rush headfirst in—
You're excited to fight too. You've been waiting for a—
They're probably not knights, but are—
You had best not leave me behind.
People.
Ah.
Of course. Something about that a real—
That's too—
Identify yourself. That uniform.
Welcome, curious students of the Officers Academy. What brings such fine upstand—
We're tracking someone who is—
Our business here.
Your words may fool the fool, but
You? Did she say?
I don't care what— Let's get—
By the look, I was turning every— Wow.
Oh, wait.
Who?
It seems right.
How do you—
all right.
I have—
There's this fine—
Professor, you're not— that man? I wondered...
Unforgivable.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial... We have the goddess...
Professor. Well, we have some support.